Hello, everybody. It is I, Terra Cactus, and we are here once again with Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, let's get into it, shall we? I have not been able to grind because, well, I could grind, but battles don't really net me that much experience anymore. And what experience they do give me isn't worth compared to the weapon degradation, so we're just going to continue on the path we have been, do some prologues, paraprologues, and continue with our story. But first, as always, is tradition, at some point, I have to doctor up my coffee. But as I doctor it up, I can at least tell you. So I did try to do a little bit of grinding, but my issue is that everybody kills things so fast that you barely get in... It's mainly that you're not getting a lot of experience for your weapons. So, like, you'll get 1 out of, like, 800 or something for your weapon skill experience to go from A+ to S. And a lot of them are already in their master class stage. They don't really need to go to A+, so they don't really need to go to S or whatever. I wish there was more master seals so I could have like a full fucking army of high tier guys, but I also think that's probably just on my part because I didn't buy master seals every single time. I could have. Because every single battle encounter you can buy Master Seals, or every single day that you explore you can buy Master Seals. So I should probably do that early game next time, just buy a bunch of them. Good. Our coffee is ready. Okay, we got the coffee ready, we got the water ready. Perfecto, Amanda. Oh, I need to change that cup. That's getting bad. Okay. Let us continue. Insurmountable.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
You never stop working.
True. Though ideally, I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Fodlan's throat?
A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmira invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Holst?
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding worlds. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
Don't really have a choice in the matter, but sure.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
Here we go.
It seems the Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's locket.
Support!
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line...
Oh shit.
Our enemies are many, but we can...
Good old defense
Ready
missions.
for anything.
I do this for all of us. Aye, aye.
Understood.
I will prevail.
Put me in there. What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
time for accolades.
Very impressive.
Is this the final act? I shouldn't strain myself.
I'm impressed.
Your spirit is admirable.
There was.
More fighting. I thought.
Damn. Go after the bow knight. That's a smart idea.
Just be careful. What's the plan? I just... Keep it up.
commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dare to stand against me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just took a sip of my coffee and I choked on it. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that was awful. Like, you know, you go underwater and you hold your breath, but you water goes up your nose and oh, that's what just happened. Fuck. Oh. And then I coughed with a mouthful of hot coffee. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry for hurting anyone's ears. God, that was purely awful.
Fit to cleave a mountain in two. Care to try it out?
No, I'll just hit you with fire.
This is how far I go.
That was fun to watch.
Dare. Impossible.
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat. The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on foot. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon. The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Are they irritating? Are they an irritating neighbor?
Indeed. But if possible, I would like to foster amicable relations with them. Unlike Fodlan, Almira is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
It's best left unseen.
There's only one option then. I must pay a visit on my own and see this ailment with my own eyes. Actually, on second thought, I'd better not. As Emperor, I can't risk it.
You wanted to see him suffer. Oh, it's Hubert's thing. darkness beneath the earth.
Professor, you're here.
Did you send for me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Oh, God.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Sure.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help. My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to... Not that I'm concerned for any of these. But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple... I'm awake. If only... Ready for anything. I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire. More fighting. I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. Be careful. Allow me.
I'll help you with that. Dying would defeat the purpose. Back to the fray.
Well done.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Enough.
These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be.
I'm sorry.
I'm not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
How so?
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestris will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately? Tyranny! Abuse of power! I have rights!
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Okay, away we go.
Professor, this is bad.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking...
Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I don't know why it focuses so closely in on them. Like, yeah, did you want to play like up here where you can barely see anything? Yeah, that's fun.
I will prevail.
For the Empire.
Well, we can go both ways. How about that?
I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy? I'm awake.
Hold on.
I will prevail.
I'm awake. What's the plan?
Ready for anything. Put me in there.
For the Empire. More fighting. I do this for all of us.
Aye, aye.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
I must outwit even.
very impressive.
You just kill them all.
Just be careful.
I'll...
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. We must be moving.
better than I thought.
Is it too late to run? Can't pull back yet.
Seems... That took too much.
Bridget will not.
I cannot die.
What's the plan? I owe you one.
Damn.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep...
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. Finally over? Whew. Alright, this isn't exactly, the ideal environment. I will be speaking with my grandfather. Professor, everyone. Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the... The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Didn't you know? I love greenery! Especially carnivorous plants. They're my favorite! Yes! They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them! How great is that? And they all look so unique, too! What? Don't you think so? Oh look! Petra's back! Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him. It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops. That's great! So we did it? We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Bernie? What is it you are feeling? You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere. That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future. You really mean it? That's so nice! And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
I didn't mean to do this.
Did you call me? I am grateful. This is delicious. Delicious. Well now.
No master seals. Off we go to the next mission.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom. But the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
It is quite a conundrum, you know? But the conundrum of being, why would they do it? You know, why would the Empire feel jaded about a secret church holding secret shit and Rhea doing secret stuff and kinda not telling anyone? Oh, not to mention, she basically tried to take a gamble on one of her closest friends' kids, so she's not a good person.
Our surprise attack on Garrick Mach was a success. Now we just need to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some.
If so, then let's face it.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Ready for anything.
What's the plan?
I'm awake.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire. I do this for all of us.
The
Ooh.
time is now. As long as we stand here. Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Harsh words, but true.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid.
Couldn't I just stay out of that range?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, so they said now, so they're going to be advancing.
Just be careful.
Our surprise attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan? I'm awake.
Put me in there.
Amazing.
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire. Aye, aye.
The time? Come at me.
The enemy is transport. They clearly intend.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush?
Oh boy.
How much of this can you take? It doesn't matter.
Well, if it's a speed fight you want, I guess it's a speed fight you're gonna get.
will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Now!
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty.
Oh, so they did surprise ambush reinforcements.
I knew it.
Shamir, no!
I'm gonna haunt you if I die. Ernie.
Need to... I will not let down my guard.
Can't pull back yet.
There is still...
Put me in there.
Never doubted you.
You fiend!
Ready for anything.
do this for all of us.
Damn.
Remain cautious. I will prevail. Hop.
Feels
Father, please forgive.
Flame! Please, no!
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must...
Remain cautious.
I have lived many years. Fight to the very last.
I will prevail.
I will.
You gotta try.
I can't believe you would try to kill Lady Rhea. Gerald must be turning in his... I can't protect you like I promised. I have to kill you and bury you with my... Ah! Gerald, I did it. I protected...
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we fought them off. Good. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach. Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Seteth and Flame. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Seteth. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Must you keep being a bitch and keep pushing?
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment, eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabitans, I swear it!
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second-in-command to Rhea herself, Seteth. With the death of Alois, the Knights of Seros have taken a huge blow as well. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
And thus we continue forward.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Wait, that was it? Nothing more than that? No little bits of story, no nothing, no war update, just that.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Of course.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the two territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Yeah, sure.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Two-headed eagle heavy armor that was delivered from the Empire and has attained certification for the Emperor class.
Challenge big.
Well, let's prep the monastery boys and girls for more stuff.
This meal. How did you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Do another one. Oh, we get a second today special.
while I...
Okay, so we need to go to the hall down here.
Say now.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Now that
Come
we have
again.
that,
There's... I hope... I need your help.
All right, what's... I can't help it.
now we're gonna go to the abyss. And then we're gonna exchange stuff for the pagan god, so I can get more on my next playthrough. Go back to the monastery. Then we go up to the altar over here.
Okay.
Need something? This one? You're up. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
There are especially.
I need a favor. I need a favor.
Where's Ferdigan? There he is.
Dimitri, I am of the opinion that if he can, at any rate,
I see.
But not the demon.
Let's see who wins.
You're weak. Let's keep up the pace. You're weak. The only possible outcome. For the fate of Fodlan. You're weak. Your death is not in vain. The only possible outcome.
I will instruct manually. Is my stream going bad? What? No, good connection. Just showing up all fucking fuzzy on one end. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Now to help out Edelgard. What to give you?
Pray. No.
Professor, may I... Professor! I'm glad I went...
I must...
This should prove you.
Guess I'll... Guess all that time...
I didn't set a group activity, did I? Oh well.
There is still... I'm really get...
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Okay, before I do anything, I need to go get some water. Be right back. and potato salad. First up, we're gonna make our coffee again. A bit of dash cream, a little dash Irish cream. Whoa, hold on. Sure, just ran over something, but sorry, I was eating some potato salad. Gotta get my sustenance somehow. Did battle have anything for us? Nah.
Another gain. I'm really getting it.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about...
She certainly has a chest on her.
I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan road and continue our march against the kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that.
Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
And thus, it is battle time. Can you tell that I want to get a move on? Yeah.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blathen, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Wasn't she like the commander when we were in Claude's pathway, where she was like some new queen or something? Either way, oh god, she's got the gunkers. The nunkers. The blinky splinkies. Okay, that's enough brain rot for me.
How could they deceive me and close in on Arianrode? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Ready for anything.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
I will prevail.
For the Empire!
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, sure, come after the mounted flyer.
Aye,
Want to die? Step.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord, to the death.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lands, who kills his foe. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will...
Part of me has been waiting for this since I met you. No need for chit-chat. Forgive me. My battle ends.
Okay, he's a crit machine. Got you.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle, but with such
Retreat back to the battle screen. We're going to redo this fight. I'm going to reposition foes. Well, that's fine, because he has to warp him in.
How could... Tightness.
I'm awake.
What's the plan?
The traps are still...
Ready for anything.
I think that may set off the traps, maybe?
I will prevail. Aye, aye.
For the Empire.
We approach slowly.
I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
Want to die?
We all choose our...
traps awaiting us inside the castle. What an... But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of method. Your spirit is right.
So this is it. Father, I will fight in your stead. There you are. Part of me has been waiting. No need for chit. I failed.
Okay.
follow your example.
Great.
Okay, we can go that way or that way. I want to go, because it's only a one-way path in or out. If we go to the left here and take the long way around. Oh wait, they can't attack, can they? They don't want to go through. We can split up the path. It'll be a slow battle.
I'll try harder too.
I am Gwen.
Thank you.
Warp.
I'd say it's going pretty well. Just slow combat. It's slow.
So, this sparks
Just kind of moving around everything, trying my best to, you know, slip and slide everywhere. Like endgame combat isn't hard per se. It's just long.
No time for accolades.
Come here, Mr. Giant. Come into the big spike pit of death. Okay, so he can just stand there and swing on us. Gotcha.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
I'm awake.
Aye,
I'll cut a bloody path. Can't pull back yet.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
This could be crucial.
What's the plan?
all in a day's work.
Again, the path isn't harder than any of the others so far. I would say Clyde's path was a lot harder in my first playthrough. It's not a hard path, it's just a... It's not even tedious, it's just long. Which isn't bad, it's just slow and long, which doesn't make it harder in my opinion. Of course, it's not like it's Fates where I'm dealing with gimmick after gimmick after gimmick after gimmick. Why do you have a headache from yesterday? What did you drink a lot?
Tread carefully.
I will protect our...
fall just yet. Maybe.
Keep up the momentum.
You're making me look bad.
For the Empire.
The traps have been disabled. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's...
If only progress didn't...
Death.
Death. Why does Jertsy sound like he's always like on death's door? Man, there's no happiness in his voice.
And I'll keep...
I guess he's dead inside. So, wait, is Jertsy's an emo? I love that due to the gimmick of this whole map, these goddamn soldiers don't move an inch. Okay, bud, you're gonna die. I want to use Hubert more, but Hubert has such bad fucking movement.
What a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Damn.
Got it, she's a dark mage.
bridge. I can't fall just yet.
So this is...
I've no...
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal... What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Oh, forgot to do autoplay.
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
It was.
Professor, don't joke about that. The only ones we came to kill were our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
How is that possible?
It was likely some type of magic. Perhaps a forbidden art.
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelal, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
Valley of Torment?
North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. They pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher. I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Rome, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what!
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, Felix, Ingrid. I swear that I will not allow your deaths to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dmitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains.
Tailtean Plains?
The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathid are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
I will protect you.
Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
I'm excited, but I have to wait. Wait, the tournament winnings are Master Seals. Well, we're just gonna go do Master Seals then, because I want some more of those. Training sword, you say? Okay.
Witness Bridget Pro.
By extension, I get some cash.
Fights for. Not for myself. My heart burns. Not for myself. For. Each battle a victory. Witness Bridget. Witness Bridget. Not for myself. For. Not for myself.
Oh, I only get the one. That's sad.
being eaten.
And because I sold all my seeds, I have to go buy more. Because I'm an idiot.
Hey! Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Let's go to the sauna so I can train myself up and get extra experience for it.
The war is up, it is true.
Everyone, is the battle ahead easy?
And what's coming? Whoever, but no, it won't be an easy. This
Okay.
But have I had enough? Bridget.
I think I'm improving.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I have much expertise.
Under.
It is. Yeah. We got. Seems simple enough.
I wish there was an ultimate path line where, similar to Fates, I could have all three of these leaders on my side for one thing and do that. Like a pathway that would finish the story that way.
My heart burns with... I fight for just... Not for myself. Each battle a victory.
Delicious. This...
While I...
Hey Spirit, is it possible to recruit every single unit?
I think I... This looks...
I mean, like all the students. Like, can you recruit all the student units?
My brother had... So now I've got it. Once this war is over... almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, but is it... What in the world happened? What is... Fair enough. Professor, rigid pride.
This...
Perhaps. Many people are cleaving to this. Or could it...
How about Ferdiad? To think, I would never have had all... I hope for now.
Okay.
How about...
Oh, good. Thanks.
Hello.
My third playthrough is probably going to be my longest playthrough. I'm trying to do all that, just from the sheer massive grinding that I'm going to have to do. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that.
Right.
Thank you.
We got through that without trouble.
How much of a power boost does the DLC give you? Is it like a lot or not a lot?
Wow.
This spot.
Wait, so the DLC, the fourth house or whatever, gives you a big fucking like boost to yourself? Just like, what is it, break the game?
I think I... Guess all that time...
It is part.
Oh dear mother.
Sorry. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love.
I can't... What the I didn't get my support high enough for Edelgard? Oh well, I guess. I guess if I have to pick one of the two, it'll be Dorothea. Sure, I'll share my life with Dorothea. I am not returning to this fucking... I am not redoing this whole game just to get Edelgard. God, fuck no. I don't know how you're supposed to get to A and then S. I don't know how you're supposed to get that support high enough. Wait, what?
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again.
I wish Rhea was a playable unit.
Once again, I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came. The foolish descendant of Hresvelk, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be paying you a visit soon. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedu. You as well.
Your Majesty, for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
Dimitri?
Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, He will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
So the reason I wasn't able to get her was because my support was at C, but I don't know how, sorry, it was at B. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get it at A and S. So much hidden shit in this route, man. Oh, they changed the battlefield. Well, before I begin this, I'm going to go use the restroom. Back from my bathroom escapades, and my sock has torn a hole in it, so I have to get a new one. Just gonna conceal that gripper there. It's not gay if you have socks on. Right, Spirit?
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance up. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
More fighting.
For the Empire.
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Aye,
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
We're first in line! Glory to the flag of the Knights! Good fortune to His Majesty! Fortune to Vargas! Yeah!
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Taurus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, Your Majesty. I am with you.
Don't worry, everyone. The
Reinforcements. We're in danger.
No, we're not. We're fine. Okay. The fuck are you? Jesus Christ. That goddamn defense stat. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn this back. This fight, we're turning it back.
Miara, the Knights of... They will join.
Put me in there.
Okay, slow and methodical. I get you. Okay.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
Aye,
I'll cut a bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
I need to get that bitch off platform.
remain cautious. I will prevail.
That was fun to watch.
I'm...
I am nearing my limit. I will prevail.
What if I just bait him?
too.
Oh, the fuck?
How could I be late when I finally have the... this rain. Observe. I shall...
Okay, getting myself in deep shit here.
Allah.
I vote for we wait. Like, wait for them to come to us.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell!
How can this be?
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea!
The Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory!
I don't know why they just disappeared or didn't run away, but okay. Maybe it did and they just, you know, glitched, the game glitched out because I'm running this on an emulator.
to run.
Unexpected.
I'm awake.
I'll cut a bloody path.
And why follow an emperor who would start such a war? I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Mercedes. Were it not for me, you wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this. You might still be alive.
Hold.
I am not.
I'm impressed.
It is time.
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
Just fucking kick people around.
I'll get stronger. But for now, I'll retreat while I can.
Jesus, 120? The fuck?
Your spirit is admirable.
I will not.
To do, you fool.
Battle.
Did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path? I cannot shake this feeling of regret. Regret that I must kill you now. Too slow. Saw it coming.
Forgive me. My... Forgive me.
For the Empire.
Must you continue? I will not stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to Fodlan's new dawn.
Enough of this madness! This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and tears! Too slow.
More fighting.
You will not kill one more soul. You will not here. And
That's...
Ready for anything. What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
why did you choose it? I cannot shake this. No. Not you.
I want to see if I can spare him. I don't think I can, but, you know.
Edelgard, you... I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
You know, maybe, just maybe you're in the wrong.
She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
Next time we will end this.
Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
For Dimitri?
Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
Are you crying?
No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Dusker, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Chapter 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the end of a dream. After defeating the Kingdom army and King Dimitri on the Tailtean Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the Kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on it. For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
What's on your mind?
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are.
I have sensed it too.
I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
You thought I would join her?
I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid, and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take, but I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
I understand.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. I hope that I hold a special place in your heart as well. But regardless, it's time. Let's go, Professor.
The final battle awaits.
The Imperial army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle Strike Force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Am I gonna have to wait another month for this?
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that!
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes.
And here you see...
Who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands!
And thus you see that she is crazy.
Voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't see to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea. That vile... This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free.
Wasn't it the Immaculate One that started a bunch of shit years ago?
Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Let's win this together then.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
something that I have a question on. Isn't it told in the Clyde story in the Immaculate One was once a vile beast from the years beyond? That the Immaculate One started a bunch of shit of a war a long time ago? And they all rose up to kill a dragon, which then was going to take over everything. And then Rhea reveals to you that she is also one of the child goddesses and left behind after the King of Liberation wiped out the village that held all the goddesses' children. So what makes me think here is that the goddesses' children were all dragons of highly magical power. The King of Liberation saw this and was like, bro, we can't allow these people to exist anymore because they're going to kill everything. He does a war, kills them all out, she gets jealous, she tries to kill him, makes a Church of Seros to forever worship her mother, but she is slightly crazy. And, oh god. The story is making more sense now as a whole, but still, some stuff left out.
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far. We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp Edelgard.
The whole city's burning! Oh, if possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible enough.
Okay, big, giant fucking map. Oh god. So just like before, I guess we need to take out all the commanders and shit.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Understood.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
What's my
Slow advances.
Aye, aye.
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
That wasn't my best.
Truly amazing. Dying would defeat the purpose.
You're making me look bad. We're ready.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the righteous.
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power.
That roar seems to have affected the...
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Okay, first reset.
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
I want my shut up. There we go. Stream buddy was fucking up. Okay. So it's not a wise idea to go through there. Gonna have to cross the flames somehow.
I will prevail.
Why don't they just converge in the middle?
What's the plan?
Understood.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
I do this for all of us. Aye, aye.
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
That was...
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Your spirit is admirable.
Open your heart.
Can't pull back yet.
Put me in there.
Just be careful.
Tread carefully.
Understood.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I will prevail.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
If we all pivot to the left, we should be able to kill them.
I'm awake.
For the Empire.
An encouraging display.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Well done.
Just be careful. What's the plan? I owe you one.
Our pride, our... What else is there for you to take?
Old habits.
I try. I admire you.
Oh, shit.
I knew you'd do it.
I can do more.
A laugh.
Oh no. No, don't do. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Game crashed. Fuck me. The game crashed on the final battle. Don't tell me. please, please don't tell me this is gonna turn into, like, a thing. Please. Good thing I saved. Well, let's re-equip everybody. Forgot everybody needs to have a shield. Marketplace, blacksmith. We should repair.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that... 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch.
So awful.
The whole city, if possible.
Understood.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm awake.
Did Linhart just die? Oh, he did.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Aye, aye.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
Understood.
Be careful.
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
What's the plan?
really helped.
I do this for all of us.
Can't pull back yet. I owe you one. Put me in there.
Okay, you're gonna use the gambit to make a full force push.
A great.
Well done.
Oh, game chugged when that happened.
Our pride. What else? I tried.
Okay, then we're gonna dismount. Reposition you here.
An encouraging display.
Just like that.
Death, I am unafraid.
We ain't doing that.
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ready for anything.
I owe you one. Put me in there.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
What's the plan? I'm awake.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Put me in there.
I'm awake. What's the plan?
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
Okay, that seems to have worked. For now. fucking Pegasus Knights. Pain in the ass.
More fighting. Feels
Understood.
Just be careful. What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
Get away from Lady Rhea!
I'll fight to the very end. Can't pull back yet. I'll get struck.
Tread careful.
Lady Rhea.
strong.
For Her Majesty!
Unexpected.
Damn. Just be careful.
Aye,
I'm awake. What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
I'll get stronger. I'll get strong.
No, fuck.
More fighting.
I usually only use heroes' relics for final boss battles.
More fighting.
aye. Be careful.
I'm awake.
Go back to it.
What's my strategy? What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
For the Empire.
Understood.
Ready for anything.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I I will prevail. I am nearing my limit. I will prevail.
Thank you.
I am a
Remain cautious. I will prevail.
Ready for anything.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
I know.
Tread carefully.
More fighting.
I cannot. Majesty.
Don't worry, Father. I will.
What's my strategy?
Watch and look.
Aye, aye.
Please, allow me.
Put me in there.
I'm impressed.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
bloody path.
Understood.
Oh god.
For the Empire.
Hard work.
That took... Just be careful.
For Her Majesty!
I think
I'll cut a bloody path.
Your spirit is admirable.
look bad.
There is...
Aye,
What's the plan?
Back to the fray. A lot.
Seems like...
I won't. Sorry.
They're gonna pay for that.
Remain cautious. will prevail.
I owe you one.
Get away from Lady...
That...
You may... Lady Rhea.
I'll follow your example.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed. You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
Okay, it's one life down. Oh boy. Second life down. Can I poison her? No, I can't. Oh, I didn't break it, that's why. That's probably why.
Give her back.
Oh, that last one filled up really slow. That's what I thought. A lot of fucking health.
Just be careful.
When humanity stands strong, and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all! Is it over?
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestine Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
Oh, is this where you've been? Everyone's looking for you. With the war over, I'd like to think they'd at least give you a few days rest. Don't worry, I won't tell them you're here. It's a rare occasion for me to have you all to myself.
Not looking for a guy to share the victory with?
No, I've given up on that. I realized there was no point. Besides, maybe the person I've been looking for is closer than I realized.
In that case...
What? Is that... That's a ring. It would be very embarrassing if I had the wrong idea, so I have to ask. Are you proposing? Here? Now? To me? I don't know what to say. Are you sure? You want to spend your life with me?
Yeah, you're kind of like the second pick, though,
I'm
so...
not a songstress anymore, and I don't come from a noble family or have any wealth or land to my name. You won the war. You could pick anyone in the world. Why would you? Okay. I mean, yes. Yes, I love you madly, and I'd be happy to marry you. But if we're going to be married, I had better think up a cute nickname for you. Don't you think? Oh, I wonder what I should call you now. Darling, my beloved. So many options. I starred in so many operas where I captured the heart of my beloved. But I never dreamed that it would feel this wonderful when it actually happened. A life singing for you in a peaceful world.
Incidentally, the text box covers up.
I love you. I could never
They knew what they were doing.
as pure as those 3 little words.
And thus, it's over. Oh, it is over. They said about the ones that slither in the dark, so I'm guessing we're maybe gonna fight. I don't think does... Spirit, can you just tell me, does this path fight the King of Liberation or no? Or is that just like a Clyde thing, or like the church pathway or whatever? Or was that the final boss? So this was not the final boss. I still have more game after the credit scene to play for the Black Eagle path. Oh, okay. Thank the Lord. I thought I was gonna have to fight another final boss, because, like, they're... Like, we're gonna do the war on the people who slither in the dark, but, like, we don't actually do it. Why didn't they do that? Well, I mean, we had the battle against Edelgard in Claude's pathway, and... That's interesting. Okay, so they all have different pathway bosses. I wonder what the blue line pathway boss is. I'm also not reading these paralog things, because I already did that once and I couldn't keep up with the text. have returned. So, that was not Final Fantasy, God no, Fire Emblem. That was Fire Emblem Three Houses. Too many F games. So, what are my thoughts on the story for Black Eagle? It was very concise, and it was there. My issue with the Black Eagle path is that, like... So, with the Golden Deer, you really get to know the characters, you get to see a lot of the lore, you get to see the intrigue of the outside of the realm of, you know, everything. And then, afterwards, then we have Edelgard's path, and Edelgard's path... Well, it doesn't tell a lot of the story from the outwards perspective. I was expecting a lot more of like, hey, we get to see the guys who slither in the dark. We get to learn about their motives. We get to see about the motives of those people. No, we don't. We didn't get that at all. Instead, we just got an Empire takeover, which technically is an evil pathway, but I don't get to see Edelgard's dream come to fruition. I see a war pathway. I don't get to just, like, expunge the corruption or whatever. Like, sure, I expunge the corruption of the church by slaughtering them for 5 years straight and then killing the church and everybody in its head. And it's cool to see Rhea as a villain. It's cool to see these characters as villains and, you know, what extent they're willing to go to and see them question their morals and stuff. That is cool. But it feels like there's something missing. Like, it's almost there. Like, it's just almost there. Right? And maybe that's solved in the Blue Lion pathway, but so far we have Clyde giving the outward story and the backstory of everything. And then we have Edelgard, who gives kind of the internal story and conflict of the church, and only lightly touches on them. And lightly goes over stuff we kind of already found out in Golden Deer, but doesn't extrapolate on anything. It's just kind of there. The other thing that I absolutely fucking hate. Everything else was fine up to that point, but this thing I hate. I hate this one thing in specific. The route pathway should not be secretive. It should not be so secretive that I have to go out of my way to go talk to Edelgard, who doesn't appear as a conversation, like a blue conversation that you're supposed to interact with on the map support-wise. And the only way you can do it is by accessing her support in one specific chapter of the game. And in that specific chapter, you're supposed to randomly go talk to her so that you can progress the story. That feels up the ass untruistic and up the ass, like, unrealistic. It feels very dumb, very stupid, very brain loss kind of thing. Because, like, really, that's what divides the pathway, not me, like, building up support. Maybe it's really hard to build up... No, it's not hard to build up the support conversation to that point. It's just that it requires that very non-existent thing. Because you saw in my streams going through that I was playing normal. I'm expecting, like, oh, I'm going to get a dialogue choice, right? Because that's everything that I read. No, I didn't get a dialogue choice. I had to get a very specific conversation and quest done beforehand that you wouldn't know about the first time around, that you wouldn't figure out the first time around. So, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Hey. You know what I think I'm gonna do? So, because you said that, Spirit, makes sense in the DLC, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my old save where I fucked up the route switch, right? I'm gonna go back to the old save where I fucked up my route switch, and I'm going to play the church path for the Black Eagles. And I'm gonna play the church path, and then we're gonna do the DLC. And that'll give me an excuse to do the DLC. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the DLC and the church path route, because this way I don't have to stress about doing the Blue Lion path and the DLC, because my intrigue is going to be about Blue Lion, not the DLC, and since I already know what happens on the Edelgard pathway, I can repurpose that old save. I'm still really fucking salty, though, about having to take 2 days to grind out the whole game and play another fucking 15 hours of this. I love this game, but, like, God, playing 15 hours of a game just to know that I have to redo the route just to get a very specific conversation done fucking sucks. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna make a new emblem for that. Probably white or something. What's the main color of the DLC character? Is it white or purple? Silver is their color? So it goes blue, red, yellow, silver? Or is it purple? Or is it blue, red, yellow, purple? Gotcha, gotcha. I think, here's my opinion so far, is that the Golden Deer pathway has some really good characters that I'm attached to and their stories in their setting, and it builds up the characters pretty well. The Edelgard pathway does have some really good characters, and they feel like actual people, but they're in service to the story and the narrative of that one path's destination. And I think Edelgard is a fantastic character. She's not as charismatic as Clyde, but she's very deep. And the Edelgard pathway does have some deep story to it and some depth that I do enjoy. I just wish it answered more questions. I think my problem is they're like, yeah, we gotta work with the guys who slither in the dark for now, and then we can, like, betray them and fuck them over later. Yeah, but, like, they don't actually help us all that much. They kind of end up fucking us over most of the time. So they don't help very much. They don't give us very much. What's the point here? What changed in the ending song? What's the ending song change? Huh. Well, I mean, that makes sense, though, because the main song is talking about, like, the grandeur of Fodlan, and we just fucking wrecked Fodland. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we're going to be picking up where I left off in the other save, and we're going to do the church route, and mainly we're going to do the DLC. Well, hold up. I don't know about that. Okay, I know I said that, but like then I thought about, well, I used all that renown, and I don't wanna let all that renown go to waste. Am I gonna do 4 fucking playthroughs of this game? No, we'll just do the DLC on the Blue Lion pathway. I'm not giving up my new game progress. I want my new game plus content. If I feel like it after the Blue Lion, maybe I'll go back and do the church pathway. But, alas, this is where we call it. Thank you for tuning in and enjoying the adventure with me. Ta-ta. No, I want to experience the church route for myself, or I'll just look it up.